Round one, fight!
You heartless bastard!
Faisal just subscribed for 48 months. I've been here for years. I've been here 4 years.
Two seconds later.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
Hello Regulus 58. I hope your day is going well. Please enjoy your stay.
Hello. I think I need to adjust this volume real quick. I'm using Spirit City today for audio. So we're just doing some lo-fi stuff. Where's my lo-fi? Lo-fi Girl, I think is where it's from. Anyway, hello everybody, I'm back. Oh my god. Somebody shoot me. Congrats on first, Raven. Hello, Fizz. Congrats on second, Mutt. Third for Hamlin. Hello, Ryudo. Hello, Regulus. Hello, Trace. And thank you so much, Fizz, for the resub of 4. Holy fuck, it's been that long, huh? Yeah, next month is actually the start of 5 years. The end of 4 and the start of 5. This... Ow. Today is my brother's birthday. Older brother. But I'm still booing your resub message, Fizz, because it deserves it. Also your fault for giving me the file and telling me to use it. Let's see if I missed anything here. Raven went fishing, got himself a fishy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Moot Butter just subscribed for
Moot
29
Butter.
months. Speaking of numbers.
Number go up. Thank you, Mutt. I'm just scrolling through, so it's going to take me a moment to get everything here. Emma says, show you the power being third. Baby. Waramutt has redeemed 5th. I see. No, it's my older brother's birthday, not my baby brother's. Baby brother's in March. I have an older brother, some older sisters, a younger sister, and a younger brother. I am smack dab in the fucking middle. Duck duck ghoul. Okay. 29 months. You've been hanging around even longer than that, right? Following since March 28th, 2023. I'm not doing the math. I'm not high and I'm not doing it. Your baby older brother. Yeah, the one that is 5 years older.
Saber Misha. Please enjoy your stay.
Hello, Emily. Fitting considering what you were playing when I first popped in. The bleh. I'm like, what was I playing? Oh yeah, Placid Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. I'm enjoying a tea. The weather cooled off again, so it's a good thing I went out and did shit yesterday, because today is rather cold. I am a bit sore from yesterday, I will tell you guys that much. I went out in art time, cool. You art. I went outside and did some garden work. There's a big pile of shit on the side of the yard that eventually I'll make it to the dumpster, or I'll leave it as the problem of the yard guys who didn't fucking do it in the first place. I'm not passive aggressive, well, maybe just a little. I will pet Cinder in a moment. So I can't forget what I was trying to say. Sore from yesterday. My back was killing me. I put the bed, since it's an adjustable bed, I elevated it a bit more than usual last night, which caused me to lay on my back. Yay. And somewhere through the night, like at 6 o'clock in the morning when I woke up, Cinder demanded attention and I had to take medication. I made the bed a little flatter. I hear you making noise, Odo. What are you up to? You gonna join? Yeah, it looks like Odo's joining the camera in a moment. There you go, bud. I got the camera out of the way so you can jump across safely. And calculating. Woohoo! We made it. Alright. And we got 2 boys to pet. The other thing that hurts is my hands. Imagine that, guys. My hands hurt. Even though I was wearing, and I have them on again today because they're clean, my cycling gloves, they got padding. The heel of my thumbs, heel of my hand, you know, that muscle pad thumb thing, sore as fuck on the right hand. So I put on both the arthritis gloves and the biking gloves today to add some comfortable pressure to my hands. And, hey, guess who's gonna finally go to the fucking doctor after a couple of years? Can't raise my hand? The one time I want to raise my hand, it doesn't want to raise it. There we go. Me! I'm going to go to, get my back looked at finally. It's like, I'm paying an assload of money in insurance right now. I might as well make use of it. I'm not working. I have time. I don't have to worry about, oh no, I didn't make my 30 hours to keep my fucking average up to keep my insurance, which is why I've ignored it for like the last year and a half. But the back pain and everything is, aside from it being annoying, I'm feeling tingly in both hands and legs. And that's not good. So I need to really get looked at. I don't like the tingles. Yeah, I know. I tell everybody to take care of themselves and then I just power through everything because that's how I am. You guys don't need to yell at me. My body's doing the job itself. Alright, let's pet these guys for M. Hello. Why? You're a bad boy. Oh my God, Cinder, why you be so cute? Biscuits, your biscuits. I don't mean farts by Air Biscuits. I mean kitten biscuit, Air Biscuit. Hello, stinky boy. Oh, look at you with those little feet all curling up and stuff. A happy boy. See, if you would just come and do this more often, you'd get more pets. No, you gotta wake me up at 6 o'clock in the morning and then bite me because you don't want me to touch you somewhere. Because you're a brat. Yes, you are. You're a little stinky brat. I can't get both of you without blocking one of you out on the camera. I can do better by taking this sleeve off. My jacket won't get in the way as much. Stinky fluffy boys. I love them so much. It's for you. Both in there. That works. You tell her to take care of themselves so you don't have to, or something like that. Well, I mean, if I'm going to be, like, attempting disability, I might as well have them the fucking... Like, it's not gonna work right now, but I might as well have the medical records to back up my claims now. Oh, I still have time and money to do so. Of course, my last 2 weeks of unemployment claims got denied because I didn't search. I had nothing to report. I didn't do what they wanted me to do. I expected them to be denied, but they didn't say they're closing the thing, so that's good. It was Monday. I got to go to the resource center to have them help me find a job, which they're going to have a hard time doing. There's no jobs that fit my qualifications locally. But I have to waste my time and do it. Get my meager pennies on the hour. But hey, it's something. For a few months. As like, I would like to tell you, like, it's a little something. Okay, Florida gives you $275 a week max. Mozo the other day was saying like Utah gave you $777. It's like, the fuck? In comparisons, like, the population of Florida is huge, and yet Florida gives you nothing. But we all know Florida is fucking Florida. Anyway, it's been a while since we played POWERWASH, and I figured, you know, let's just play. I feel like being cozy. So we're gonna play. Are they fuzzy again? Did I fuck up the camera? Yes, everything's out of focus again. The only way to bring it in focus is to black everything out. Okay. So we'll be listening to Spirit Lo-Fi for music. I was debating if I should capture it. I think I have a little window. For Zhang. Yes, I do have a little window for Zhang. Can I capture... Spirit City. And is it set to capture audio? It is. So we're going to tell it not to capture audio. No? It doesn't capture like a game. Got it. Because it's currently a window. Right, Ginpu. What's wrong with you? Technically, we should be able to get it here. Huh? off audio. Spirit City. That's not Spirit City. No title must match. There we go. The interface, so you guys can see the cozy thing that's happening. I'm just gonna shrink it off to the side. Stick it here. I think that would work. Make it match the cat size. I'll get this lined up the best I can. Arrow keys. Okay. That should work. That's the music source. Currently we're reading. Let's stretch. They made it possible to remove your ears, like the human ears in the game, so I finally give my character the cat ears instead. Yeah, there's Ryudo actually talking now. Come in, welcome in. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play this game since things were a little different. Q, no. 1. One is this. 2 is the nozzle. Is that control is crouching. I think it's here I have to go to get changed. Change washer styling. Honestly, I don't like any of the styles that they have. God, that's sad. Got the purple. Wearing black boots, black gloves, purple and yellow here. Vanna set up with the water. Wet washing, okay. So there's stuff we can buy. They add anything new? Yes, they've added a bunch of this stuff, which we haven't even finished buying all our furniture and stuff. And they added light blue overalls and gray overalls, gray gloves, light blue gloves. They've added some things, as well as the gray van and the light blue van. Rustic chair small. Buy one thing. Buy the lamp. I'm gonna clean furniture today, I think. Let's start by doing some furniture. I don't know if I don't get any points for it, then... And if any friends who also have the game want to join me, just say something. I am in voice chat already. I'm just not opening it up as a multiplayer game until I know somebody wants to join. Come on, crouch. This might... Let's see. My fucking headphone cable got caught underneath my control button, so it wouldn't work. Did. Okay, they did make it that you can put things closer to the window now. Cool. That was like the biggest complaint people had, was like, but I can't put it where I want to put it. Huh, some things can, but other things can't. Can't even put a carpet right at the opening? No, I can't. Oh. The rug disappeared. That's okay, I don't like that rug anyway. I really don't like this couch. Yep, this game had multiplayer. Need a thing for the cats to hang out in. It'd be great if they actually interacted with it. I'd love to get one of these for these idiots. But one, most of the ones that are for sale are fucking shit. Absolute trash. They'll fall apart in no time. They're just made out of cardboard. Two, if it's not made out of cardboard, it costs a lot of money. I like the Gothic style. Futuristic. Realistic. Retro. I don't like the retro. I really don't like the whimsical. So goth or future? Honestly, I feel like future is more my style. Yo, boys! Can't see what that is. So old now? What? Is it your birthday? Is Blake's older? Why are we going on about being old? Are you making fun of me? I'm certainly old. looking for the alpha ozone for me. I don't understand. Hell's alpha ozone? It's gonna be a game reference I don't get, I'm sure. God, these are bad line read spoiks. Alpha ozone. Is that a fucking game? Wow. That's all I can say is wow. Overall, Friday is pretty good. We're just cleaning some furniture and setting up our house because we never have. And then we'll get to doing other stuff. I'll listen to some lo-fi and see the little our little Ginpu character in Spirit City do some stretching with their Katsudon. I think that's the name of the kitty cat there. It's Katsudon. Do some stretching. And periodically I'll go and change it. They're up to. There's a new DLC coming out for Spirit City. It's a garden theme deal. God damn it. Garden theme DLC. It looks like it'll have a little fairy as a spirit companion, which was like, where do I sign up for this? Because it is rather cute. It was just announced today. I'm like, what the fuck am I missing? There we go. Actually, no, this needs... Gonna wash the carpet with the carpet cleaner. Have to look down at the right angle to make sure it goes nice and slow and cleans properly on the first pass. I don't know why, boys, but when I saw magma, I didn't see magma. I somehow saw vagina, or the starting of vagina. It was just the AG. I don't get it. Kill my vagina is basically what I was reading. And I'm like, what? Don't ask, I don't know. I hope you're doing well, other than me being me. Writing content for everybody. Totally misreading. What else is new? This doesn't give me any any credits to buy new stuff, so we will have to clean things after we set up a few things I want to set up. Which is fine. That's what you guys are here for, not to watch me fucking decorate a house. Wager. Just here to chill. Chill with the Ginpu and the cats. One of the cool things about the Spirit City idle game thing, on top of having just, you know, idle animations and stuff, and it's like a study tool, etc., etc., is you can also mix sounds on it. There's a couple sounds I've got going on that don't belong there because they just feel good and sound good for me. There's like meditation bells going on, there's slight wind sound, there's brown noise, I've got vinyl and a fireplace crackling going. It's a soundscape that just sounds good to me. Well, the meditation chimes is really just a fucking wind chime in my opinion. Not that I'm saying that in a mean way or anything. That's all it is what a wind chime. Alright. Item cleaned. Alright. So we have a carpet. That makes 0 sense, but whatever. Place it. Put the fucking thing down. Thank you. Interesting. So it looks like it will work, but it doesn't. Can the table go on it? No, the table cannot. I didn't think this through. So we have a coffee table. Now we get to put down a rug, right? It says no. No rug for you. Fine. Do that. Couldn't cut the rug in a clean rectangular shape, so you threw a temper tantrum and cut it random angles, and now it's a bestseller. You have to cut it like that over and over. Hi, Squeak. Bubbles. Ulysses. Oh, what do we clean? Everything's free play right now. That's a big chunk of money right there if I do it again. I don't need money. Floats were kind of fun. 18-wheeler was neat. Limo pissed me off because fuckers. Mall was kind of fun too. I want to do the fun house. I don't know what free play I got in progress because I haven't played in a while. POWERWASH Simulator, the game. Hey, 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 hey. Rude. Putting up all these invisible walls so I can't fucking walk around and see stuff. Stinky, stinky, stinky! Ah, 3. An extender. I hope everybody is having a good Friday, which I probably said already because, you know, hey, you know what Ginpu forgot to do? I forgot to start bingo, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Let's take care of that. Makes sense that it was forgotten because it wasn't there. Cats, games, great. Both. Bisque. Bean. Leg. Zero. I got bit again by Cinder last night. Not like breaking skin bit, but he munched on my hand while we were sleeping. Because I put my hand down next to my pillow, which is where his foot was, his front foot. So I just like cupped my hand over his foot and he was like, and munched down on my hand. And when I didn't move my hand, he had in a little extra pressure. So I was like, fine, asshole. It's 2 mornings in a row. I don't know why he has been like that. Odo licked me while we were doing pets before. I saw at least 2 gnomes happen. Yeah, that's all that happened. Okay. He groaned. I forgetted. Can't read words, so they're hard. Talked about the music. Yeah, close enough to hanging out of the bed. First, second, and third. And yes, I said something about this because the limo. The limo scene triggered me because there's a butthead that runs it. And butthole also works, I guess. Asshole. I really do not like the mayor, governor guy in this game. And I know I'm not supposed to. I really don't like him. Keeps referring to the mama kitty as a guy. Many good dings. I know this is probably a little more low-key than what I've been doing lately. I mean, even though Cast and Chill seems very low-key, but... I don't know. One of the reasons I've been a little hesitant to playing this again on stream is I am trying to get my numbers up, and the last couple times I've played PowerWash, my numbers have not reflected as such, so it's like, it's kind of my staple, but also, ouch. Since the new year, I've actually been doing better, and I kind of don't want to lose that momentum, so I'm stressing a little bit about what I do. I've been trying for a while, you know, trying hard without being a pest. Part of why I don't look at the numbers until after stream, and then I'm usually pleased by what happens. Well, it was a quiet-ass day, but there were more people than usual hanging around. That's kind of cool. I don't know why. Well, I guess it's because I start earlier. But even so, like, the average still maintains for a change, so I don't know. I don't get the whims of people. I don't understand. But either way, thank you everybody who hangs out, lurks, and finds some enjoyment from my typically very chill-ass streams. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. I probably am gonna get up and take a break when that break comes through, because I've been drinking tea and I gotta pee. Plus I need to throw together lunch real quick. I can then eat while we play. don't know what I do that makes them go up. I don't know what I do that makes them go down. It could just be the day, like, hey, there was something else going on, people wanted to see more. Because sometimes it's like, hey, this game did really good, and then next time I do it, it didn't do so good. So it's like, what happened? So I was saying last night in Ryudo's stream, like, well, we can still play Neo too, it's just I'll be the one that streams it, and Dubs and him don't have to, so they don't fuck up their numbers, because I can't fuck up my numbers already that don't really exist. And if we do it in a nobody streams, I will try to record it and then shove it on YouTube anyway, because it was a series we're doing. I understand why they wouldn't want to stream it, especially since I know Ryudo's currently trying for partner, and Dubs should try for it. He's told himself multiple times. More dings in. My take a break is probably gonna last a little longer than 3 minutes. Like I said, I gotta go to the bathroom and I gotta throw together a sandwich and stuff. But yeah, hey, if you've been here any part of this last hour and you're not following, make sure you do. Yo, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna take my quick break. And we'll continue when I get back. Should probably stretch and all that shit too. I'll see you in a few, everyone. No, I want to go on the road. I want to see this blue sign. Bring me closer. I don't. Ain't gonna lie, it is kind of fun to play. Not so much anymore.
The stream must be exposed to Bridget's horrible scout.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Okay. Need you to see how fucking horrifying this character is.
Yeah, I see it.
The stream must be exposed to Bridget's horrible scout.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Yes, I remember that one.
Oh, that was a better jump scare than I could have.
sweetie. You! Are you legit Goombas? Okay, I picked right. Tiny huge island. Pluck the piranha flower. Pluck it. And just kick it in the head. Oh my god, they're huge! Oh, they showed that it's blastable. Blah. Because you're picking on yourself. I'm just dogpiling.
Would you like to know the name of my first dog I ever got to name?
Bella, Luna, Max.
No, I couldn't
Rocky?
decide, so I named her all of the names. Her name was Ashley Blossom Lovely Flower.
I worked with somebody whose dog was named Ricky, Frankie, Bobby, something because Rocky, Frankie, Bobby because they couldn't decide on a name. He was a little chihuahua thing.
But up here. There we go. Pound my butt. Oh no. Jaws theme. Do you need help, bud? You okay, sweetie? You okay, honey?
Lovely today, Megan.
No!
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
and there.
He's not even happy to be here.
There.
Megan Man.
Favorite MLB.
No, wait, that's not what I meant to make flesh colored. No, oh, okay.
I want to do that though.
I've got death up my ass.
I mean, who doesn't though?
In a second. I can't play Mario. Oh, you bitch! That shouldn't have hit me. I thought I was in the clear. Tina's getting away with lots of art today. At this rate. I can play Mario. Not today, though, apparently. You guys have seen me do it. Okay. No, 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 no! That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh. Hit yours. Okay. That went exactly as expected. Okay, I think we need to do a countdown.
Okay.
And then just slam the button. You ready?
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna let it turn and go.
That wasn't a countdown. It's like, where was the countdown, motherfucker?
In my head.
That's not what we call a countdown. You enjoyed the demo. Please add. I mean, it was okay. It needs... Fuck you! Shit, fuck me! We're on our way, hold on, where am I going? Ew. You see this green-haired bitch over here? That's our bitch. I'm thinking here. Okay, that works too. That's not what I was trying to do. My coins! Whoa!
Mamma mia!
He's so fucking cute. Look at him. Oh my god. He's just so cute. I love my Yodo. He's so cute. Yeah, to address, I'm back, by the way. To address what you were saying, Trace, yeah. I started spreadsheet tracking things. With Fizz's help, I have it an extra page on there that's like, okay, let's see. I'm gonna pull this up. There's an extra page on there that's like average views that tells me like the days of the week we averaged out the views and stuff, and that's where I see like, hey, Thursdays. Oh, currently it's Thursday and Saturday are my worst days. It's also like, what games have I played a lot of, and then I can even average out the views of those. Be like, hey, what games have I played a lot of? Okay, so I played a lot of GeoGuessr and Little Rocket Lab. So it's like, how are those two doing specifically? And they've got good viewership. Mondays are my best day. Wednesdays and Fridays. Sundays are still pretty damn good, even though I don't typically stream on a Sunday now. The only reason I started streaming on Saturdays is because we were doing the Neo 2 stuff. So I was like, well, I guess I could stream on Saturday. But I need one of the days off, I just still can't figure out which one. I streamed yesterday. But sure, if I finish what I need to do that day, I'll probably stream, but... I need to make it like a typically an off day, so if I don't stream, I don't stream. If I do, it's a nice little surprise. things I have found most useful. Talking, for one, obviously. Even if people don't talk back, still talk. Hello, kitty. And, networking. I think being genuine helps too. But also networking. Which also lets you make friendships in the process while you're networking. I don't consider anybody that I call friend to just be an acquaintance or business friend. I think of all the fellow streamers that I talk to regularly to be actual friends. Maybe that's not how one should think, but I don't care. I wouldn't be me if I thought otherwise. I don't know, I'm just having rambling thoughts. Need to come up with something to think about, right? Or talk about? Okay, this is still busted. They're not... The, the actual connections are not correctly are not attached. Like, there's a couple people I feel extremely indebted to. Ryudo's one of them. Even though he'll never take credit for it. But he helped push me to do things I normally don't do. Like going on Arcade Pit. He gave a gentle shove. I was like, you should go on Arcade Pit. I'm not going on Arcade Pit, not unless you go with me. Okay, I'll go with you. And I was like, shit, I can't get out of it. I can disappoint myself. I don't like disappointing others. That's my weakness. Yeah, we did crush it. Crushed it with Corn Dan too. I've crushed it with a couple people. I gotta get back on. I already asked somebody, but they're like, possibly. So if I get a yes from somebody else, which I have to think of who else. Like, there's one person left that I really, really want to go with that I haven't gone with yet. Okay, two. Mutt's the other one. But one of us has to get better at gaming. Retro gaming, and I don't think it's gonna be me if my hands keep fucking up like this. I'd love to go on paired up with Mutt. Okay, no wait, there's actually 3. Okay, there's more than 3 probably. Of course, I'd always go back on with you, Trace. I'd go back on with Kat. I'd go back on with Ryudo any day. Don't stare at your screen too long, because as soon as we're done looking at this, we're gonna see the world spinning. That's just how this shit always works. Yep. Still see the world spinning a little bit and twisting. Same thing happens with the carousel when I'm on that and I'm staring at it for too long. Good news about the world. How is that possible, Ryudo? Oh wait, the world keeps spinning? I have no doubt the world will come back from all the damage we've done. It's just gonna take millions of years and we won't be here when it happens. I saw something out the corner of my eye, so I need to make sure we get it in focus now. Do it again. Do it again. I saw you do it. He's twitching. Little twitchies. He's dreaming. Yeah, he's knocked the fuck out. I'd love to have a just catting channel where you can watch my cats all day long. Problem is my cats aren't contained to a single room. Maybe I could like put a GoPro on their collar. No, wait, that's a bad idea. When they're licking their butts, you get a good shot of that. Cats just don't make for good things like that. Like bunnies, because they're in cages, can. Turtles can do well. Fish tanks. Lizards. Anything that's in an enclosed area. Parrot. Parrot. Even like all the critter stuff where people are putting food out for the animals. Capture them, those work well too, or the birds. I mean, we already got twitch.tv/OdoBuddy. Which I did stream once on the channel. Oh, excuse me. Once on the channel to do some test stuff with Wi-Fi and other things that I was trying to figure out. When we were trying to move. Put my shit in the bedroom as an office. Hey, Trace. This is something Fizz has been asking me, and I keep forgetting I needed to ask you, so I'm just gonna ask you right now since you're around. Streamer bot related. How do the alerts work? Like, I'm used to there just being an overlay that you put in, but it sounds like you actually have to make the scene or something to stream. Like, you put it in OBS and then streamer bot will turn it on or off. I don't know if I'm making sense of that. But it feels different and potentially not the way I'm used to from like Twitch alerts versus Elements and Labs, and everybody else seems to have a, you know, share the same idea. Like they create an overlay, which is a, you know, a browser source or whatever. The shit happens through the bot on that, but and of course, if you're not around and you didn't hear any of that, I'll just message you about it later if I can remember to. Message you, message Gilder. Two people I know for sure that are using it. Have used it successfully, I should say. I woke Odo up. I sneezed. I tried to do it quietly, it didn't matter. I'm a terrible person. I woke up the sleeping baby. I knew there's DLC coming out for this eventually. Just don't know when. First quarter out was like the only thing I understood, I believe. I know, Zo. I now have the ability to boo. I mean, I guess I technically always had the ability, I just didn't have it on the soundboard. I figure that's usually what people who are like doing dad jokes want anyway, is to be booed at. You are a dad. So it's even more fitting. Or at least a parent, I guess. I made an assumption there. I'm looking, I'm like, wait, you don't use the pronoun plugin thingy, so now I'm not so sure. I made an assumption, and that's bad on me. Well, only one of my two dads, or the two people I would call dad anyway, does dad jokes. And even then, he doesn't do too many dad jokes. He's just a smartass overall. What pronoun plugin? Oh. So this is something that people have it puts a nice little he, him, like you can customize your own, and it puts it next to the things. Does it, like, if you look on the chat on the screen as I'm like moving my head out of the way. Let me hide myself. Hang on, let's go to the cat screen. This will be easier. If you look at the chat on the screen, you'll see how, like, it says Ginpu, she, they, or War Omelet, he, him. That's a plugin that somebody created. Makes life a bit easier when you're trying to, like, especially as a streamer, it's like, oh shit, wait, did I get it wrong? I don't know. Yeah, it is. You can even put any, you can put the people use some Fae ones. This is also true, Fizz. I swear it tastes like there's a slight bit of cinnamon in this bread. not cinnamon, but it's got some kind of holiday spice taste to it. It's very, very faint. I was like, what the hell is making that noise? I forgot there was a piano. They absorb all mod functions and people won't want to make the mods in the first place, plus it's work. I think when it's a mod that like 60+% of your people use, your players, your customers, whatever, you probably should just add it into the game. I remember World of Warcraft did that. A bunch of the raid things early on. It's like people made all these raid mods to help with stuff, and eventually Warcraft was like, okay, we're gonna do that ourselves too. Yeah, I see positions like that show up, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'd want to, if I qualify to do that stuff. So I always like put up like art and design, and it's like, hey, social media. It's like, well, that's not, I'm not talking about SEO shit. I'm talking about regular print shop skills, for fuck's sake. I'm not talking about program either. I'm talking about like a legit print shop. But there's also that, like, lately it's just like, oh, you gotta know how to do TikTok and Facebook, and it's like, no. Use X. No. Sorry, I'm not gonna be your social media person if those are your avenues. I understand from a business point of view that, hey, this is where everybody is. But also, everybody's leaving TikTok and Facebook. need to go to the places the people are now. Must be the other side that's dirty. What I did was you have to have like a poster image for 20% off hotcakes at all IHOP or something, and you use it to cross post to each local IHOP. Oof. Yeah, one of the things was saying like Google Plus, and I'm like, wait, that still exists? I mean, Google Plus is just another LinkedIn anymore. I thought it would just became like for businesses only or some shit. I liked it when it came out, but people wouldn't use it, so it died. Or got repurposed. There's a lot of Google things that I've used that were... I very much enjoyed, like Google One, and then they're like, nah, we don't want to do this anymore. Wait a minute, me walking across it doesn't activate it. Okay. Nah, I fucked up. That should not exist in my memory anymore, but it does. Let's see if my VOD gets muted because I played Under the Sea. Whoa, horny? Couldn't do long posts on Twitter and you couldn't follow non-friends on Facebook, so it was like combining them, but Google was horny for your real name during that period, which, oh yeah. How they made you use your real name for YouTube and everything and tried to make it all one. Yeah, if Google Plus is only there for businesses, what's the fucking point of using it? Businesses are the only thing that is going to see what you're doing. Not getting customers unless your customers are businesses. Just my 2 cents. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm not the marketing person here. I just make pretty pictures. I use Ryudo when I need marketing. One of the jobs I came across yesterday had that. So... Hey, Larian, how you doing? What, Odo? What? I'm sure you open your eye. Peeking at me, little freak. I mean, I know why he's peeking at me, so I'm making noise. Let's put our napkin out on the desk since we have a hot chocolate and marshmallows, and it makes a mess every time I fucking have it. Like, there's marshmallows all over my spoon stuck on them. I have to lick them off. Hang on. You ever want roast marshmallows and you don't have a fire? Broil them in your toaster oven for a few minutes. Or a regular oven. But keep an eye on them because they expand when they get hot. If you're doing the big marshmallows, the little marshmallows is not as bad. Cold, so I'm having warm drink. You over there? Give me a second. Testing if it did the thing with the pronouns. Let me do a right-click refresh on my chat here. It does not seem to have kicked in yet. Not on my side. I feel like it's supposed to just work. Maybe there's a little bit of a delay. It usually just does work. It could have a little delay though. Yeah, Slime's not picking it up yet. Oh, okay. So we'll probably see it sooner or later. Yeah, you'll start seeing it when if you added the plugin on your browser, you'll also start seeing it in other people's chats, and you'll be like, oh, so this is how to, address this person or that person. As a streamer, I find it helpful so that I don't misidentify people. And as an individual, I like it because I don't misidentify people. Hello, Esco. Reminds me I gotta clear out the queue. Why would you do that to him? Odo, you're getting spoiled. I don't know, he's slightly on my shit list. But he also did get up here on his own, so... Just finished sucking down my hot cocoa. It's number 3. Of course.
You win.
Congrats. Where are we putting it? Asking me to remember where you did it last time is not fair. Because I don't. I think it was baby steps, but I could be wrong. It could be Slime Rancher Slimes. Okay. And Trace, where am I adding weight to force me to play shit? Yeah, I was just about to type that. Good. You got it yourself. And we'll take care of Odo. Where is your catnip? Yeah, it's in the other room. Let me go get the catnip. Congrats, Esco. Same thing. Cat quest 3. Esco, where am I putting it? I'll go get Odo's stuff. Like, I'd have just say Trace. I tried to get people to call me Shell and stuff. But everybody's used to calling me Ginpu, so it's fine, whatever. You can call me Michelle, you can call me Shell, you can call me Ginpu, I don't care. Congrats, Nozo. Alright, buddy. The Esco says give you pets. Oh, I was like, huh? He's your cutie pie. Yes, you is. You are so cute. Showing up for cookies, Cinder? Hi. Coming up? There's cookies to be had if you show up. Rolls off the tongue pretty much. War omelet, little S. Oh, come on, Stinky. Get up here. Oh, Jeebus. Yourself. thought about that when you left. How you'd miss out on cookies and stuff. Where's the cookie at? Bang! Shooted him dead. That one? And one last thing. Given. You usually don't care about this, but I'll give you a little pinch. How's that? You gonna smack it? Face show me your fishy skin. I mean, yeah, most people go for like the short version. Like, I don't typically say Escorian, I usually say Esco. I don't say the Juker, I say Juker. I don't think I've ever called you Pise. I've always said Trace. Or Fizz, or Mutt. It's just easier to do short things. Nozo, I don't do the whole thing. Larian, I do. I don't know. Saying Lair sounds weird. Ryudo always gets Ryudo. Even though I know I could call him Jamal probably, I still don't end up using his real name. I don't know. We had a yawn from Odo earlier. We had a GTFO. Well, it also seems to be... Oh, somebody took care of GTFO? I didn't do it. Oh, chat voted for it. Okay, never mind. That's why I can't do it. It's already been done. Switching beds, buddy? Right. My pillbox. Yeah, here, let me show you. That's one of my pillboxes, so that I can figure out what to do. The other one is next to my bed. We're done looking at the criminal. I don't want to get up. Why did you have to move over there, Odo? He's so cute. I want to fluff him and love him. I am not sure what you mean by fluff him, but I hope it's... What, the other pillbox? You want to floof his fur? So you want to mess him up? Are you seriously trying to eat pieces of orange from my lunch plate? What's wrong with you, weirdo? Cinder's a weirdo. That's all I could say. First one is on your bed. You can't get any nearer than that. Oh, it's only on the bed because I Reason? What's the reason? Oh, because there's no room on my desk. Can't do everything on my desk. I think my character's been stretching enough. Probably. Let us go to the kitchen. We're going to... I would like it if I could keep the blue horns on my head and have my tail, my cat ears and a tail, but maybe they'll add tails eventually to the game. Finally added the ears, so I'm sure people want tails. Hey, Fizz. You go to the grocery store or whatever. Don't forget to stop at the mailbox. Yeah, I'm getting a little annoyed that it's like, hey, this thing is supposed to be delivered today, and like 3 days later it's showing up. Like, I've been waiting days to get your see your tax document from work. Your old job. One that has to do with the retirement account stuff, I guess. It was supposed to be here like Monday? I can finally say whatever the fuck they've been doing to the post office has affected us. Used to be like the one thing I could depend on getting delivered on time when they said it would be, and now it seems that government's fucked it up. Finally hit us down here. Like, not getting notifications in my email that, hey, this package that you've been waiting for has actually been sitting in your fucking mailbox for a couple days because we didn't tell you it was here. Some of you might be going, why the fuck don't you check your mailbox every day? Because my mailbox is, you know, one of those big community mailboxes. You gotta walk out there with a key and everything. If it was just a mailbox in front of my house, that would be one thing, but no. Yeah. Because everything's gonna get here slower, as we already are seeing. It's like, oh yeah, this stuff's showing up in your mailbox today. No, it's not. It'll be here today, we promise. Uh-huh. It used to be like the post office was the one thing I could depend on being here on time when they said it's gonna be here. Or if anything, it might be one day late at worst. Now they're turning them into fucking FedEx. With piss poor timing. I forgot those make noise. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? And we only have one stamp left too. So I'm going to buy a book. Since I think every month I'm going to have to mail out the check. Those are spots on my monitor. I gotta clean my monitor. Clean it often. This is just a little while. I don't know if I'll do this the whole stream. I'll probably switch over to something a little bit later. Maybe. Well, there's no actual destruction happening to the planet this time. If I remember, anyway. We just finally get Jefferson in fucking jail and shit for a change. Fuck that guy. I suppose that's true yet. I mean, there's the Muckingham Files, which is more PowerWash world-based stuff, and an Adventure Time DLC on the way, which is paid. Now, a lot of people are like, woohoo, Adventure Time, and I'm just like, I honestly don't know enough about it. But sure, if that's your thing. I might just be too old. Close. Back here. There was filth on the bottom. Yeah, there's never a good reason for these games to have crossovers. But the writers have somehow managed a good way to make it all work. And I'm sure the Warhammer one was just fine. I just don't like the Warhammer setting. I don't know diddly about... I know very little about SpongeBob, but I did enjoy cleaning the SpongeBob stuff. Even made your own special character that you played, just like the Wallace and Gromit DLC. You were a little cleaning bot. Was cute, inventive ways that they figured out how to put power wash into everything, in my opinion, and I enjoyed it. The Back to the Future stuff was all basically just Hollywood fluff type things. Like, hey, we're doing the movie set for this movie. Sourpuss doesn't get joy from revisiting old IPs for the sake of doing so and would just like more Power Wash stories in the Power Wash game. Glad others could find joy. They do have more. That's what the Muckingham Files are, so it's not like they're not just they're doing just paid DLC. They do offer free stuff and seasonal things. I don't know. But I'm also the person who enjoyed all the Star Wars movies just because they were a movie in general, not because of... I never looked at it as a viewpoint from... It's Star Wars, man. They're not, like, following these rules. Episode 1 definitely could have used better directing, though. For the actors. I think that was a big fail. But I never hated any of the new ones. Sequels. It's not my IP to decide. Yeah, because a lot of the actors in episode 1 are really good actors overall. Fucking phenomenal actors, and it just... Yeah, nobody wanted to tell Lucas no. But in recent years, I haven't been paying enough attention to regular media. I used to really enjoy the Marvel movies, and I've just kind of fallen off of it. I enjoyed a lot of Disney stuff, and I've just fallen off of it. But then again, I used to watch a lot of anime, and I've fallen off of it, so it's just my usual... I'm excited about this thing, this is my current obsession for so long, and then I'm finding something new. At least is how I look at it. Just got my foot caught in the speaker cable. That would be fun. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking cleaning alien-inspired shit and predator-inspired shit. That's some intricate motherfucking shit, and that would be a lot of fun. The aliens attack you. John POWERWASH 'em. Oh, they hunt by pheromones. I'm too clean to have enough for them to pick up on. Oh, Zambrini, congrats! Thought I saw something happen out the corner of my eye. Ingo was lighting up like a Christmas tree. Yep. That'd be great. Ginpu. Ginpu. I know it's a typo, I'm not worried. I was just trying to figure out how would I even say it. Cleaning the floor. Right, cleaning the wall. Getting stuck on the wall. Oh, we already got the door. Thought I hadn't gotten it. I'm doing shit that make no sense. Kinda. To medicate soon. there yet. Oh, I should consider it. Oh yeah. Reminder. Ooh. Maybe you need to sign back in. This one was in your hand. Don't fall. Heard a cinder behind you. I heard him. He's gonna trip you. It's on your phone and it's Outlook, it probably needs to be logged back into. That's my thought. You changed your password recently, that also will do it. Like, my school never asked for us to change our passwords, but work we used it, and every time we changed our passwords we had to make sure we updated our app as well, because the app wouldn't know and then you'd lock your account out. Or my former place of employment, I should say. I'm trying to appropriately address it. That's just former employer, former this, former that. It ain't my job no more. I don't need to take ownership of it. Not that I ever should. Ow. That's not good. Visor is very important. Probably unrelated, but this is just a little Gmail thing I come to notice and realize. I told Gmail to stop grouping my shit together into like promos and social and shit because it was doing it wrong. Plus that uses the AI and other things. I'm just like, you know, I don't even want to support this. So now everything just comes in and I get dinged for everything that comes through, including bullshit mail. But hey, I get dinged for everything and I don't miss out on something that went to the wrong inbox. Are you being forced to use the focus inbox? That was it. That's something I thought about. The other things I hate about Outlook. It's like, oh, by default, Outlook on your phone wants the focused inbox. It's like, no, I want to see all the mail. Not what you think is important. Show me everything. Listen to me, doing tech support, even though I don't have to anymore. Or offering tech support possibilities based on things I've gone through. This is also like, I will not. I remember where I worked, people were like, do you do tech support outside of work? And I'm like, no. I'm not gonna help you with any of your personal shit. I am paid to help you with your work shit, and that is it, because when it comes to personal computers, people are holy hell night and day compared to when it's not their equipment they're having problem with. And they blame you for everything going wrong when you fix something and, oh no, their weather bug didn't get to start up anymore because you were making their computer perform better. Now they're pissed at you. Yeah, no. My only actively monitored Outlook account, everything else is in Gmail. Yeah, I would occasionally deep dive into things, but even when I did like consumer tech support, my first job, like phone support stuff, I spun people a lot, reformatted fdisk, because that's what we were told to do. Roll out software before you're allowed to send out a hardware tech. This is why I build my own computers. Or in the case of my current computer, I had Fizz build it. Like, I did the research, well, not a ton of research, but I researched a bit, got advice from Ryudo, since he had just recently built a machine. See what he did. Ran it across my father-in-law. He was like, do this instead. And then, of course, the thing he was telling me to do, I didn't do specifically the processor, but I got a similar CPU. Because, like, you'll have the best gaming rig, and it's like, yeah, I need to do more than just game, though. I have to make sure I can do other things, because my computer's not for gaming. It's for streaming, for gaming, for doing graphics. It needs to be able to handle multiple processes at once. I went with a slightly different CPU than he was suggesting. That and the one that he was suggesting I couldn't get my hands on, and I didn't feel like waiting for it to come, you know, 3 months later to be available. But it was fun getting to see Fizz learn all about the new solid-state drives. He's like, what the hell's this? Where's your hard drive? That is the hard drive, honey. What? I didn't know about the M2 hard drives. And at work is how I found out, and that was only after I was ready to set up like an incident report that someone walked off with a hard drive out of the computer. Because there was having an issue, and there was no physical hard drive that I could see. I only then learned, oh, it's got this little stick in there. Then again, I didn't configure the computer. That was my supervisor's job. He didn't know either. I'm a stretching. I'm a stretching like a good person. Sorta. I'm trying to be good. This room makes me a little dizzy, not gonna lie. Is this one clean or not clean? Seems to be clean. Yeah. I like the board overall. I just wish there was an on-off button. Like how the carousel has an on-off. And the Ferris wheel has on-off. The biggest difference between this and the first one, I think, is first one was in beta for a long time. You're like early access where they got a lot of feedback and stuff. This one went straight out. And I do know that they have a new parent company at some point. They got bought, which probably had something to do with the timelines and not being able to do what they did last time. It's still the same team of devs, it's just... Yeah, it's using Unity still. Because as far as I'm concerned, everything's supposed to be clean, so what the hell did I miss? Oh. Maybe these things out front. What do you think? It's a gamer raspberries. Check that off the list. Tree plant I'm on and need to decide if I switch out. Ah, nuts. Oh, we got that all up there too. That's not good. Yeah, we know you're in the middle of your degree, but we don't care. We're changing it up on you. I gotta wonder how my courses will go. For like when I went to school, one of the things we learned was Adobe Animate. Guess what's no longer gonna be existing next year? Why would they teach us that anymore? Because it's not modern software. Which was something they mused, like, wondered about at the time, too, was like, wonder what'll happen when they phase it out. What are we gonna teach? Hey, Mendy. Yeah, you gotta be super strong like Dr. Dubs and still have Macromedia Flash 8 on your machine somehow running. That's true power. That's a hidden cat game I was playing the other day. They do all their animation in Flash. That's how I found, or in Animate, which is how I found out about the whole thing. Anyways, like, oh, hey, look what I just got. After I renewed my fucking plan for the year. You can still use it, but you're not gonna get any technical support for it. At that point, I might as well just use open source. It already has no tech support. Hey, you guys, a bunch of money just to be stuck out in the Wild West? I'll do it for free instead, thanks. The Pro. The Prime Vista Pro. It's not often that I use this guy. It's double turbo. Oh, that's not gonna happen if I do that. From what I've seen, this one hasn't gone over very well for people. I thought it could have been cool, but yeah, I don't really like it. I ended up cutting my plan a year ago, I think, when I went back to CS6, particularly I used Side 2 and Clip. I was grandfathered monthly, I owe you nothing, they even call— wow. Yeah. That is true, it's like, I don't know how you would replace Animate. Because honestly, when it, back ages ago in the early 2000s, when it was still, you know, Flash and owned by Macromedia, that's what got me interested in animating in the first place. Like, oh, look at this, I can animate stuff. Was it perfect? No. Did I enjoy it? Yes. There is some open source program Dublink the other day. I downloaded it. What was it called? Art Progs. Pencil 2D. Oh yeah, Image Ready was fine. Was also fine to use. What am I missing? Balcony, balcony. Exit barrier post. You know what? We'll finish this in a second because I really gotta go pee. I do have Moho. I got it really cheap through Humble Bundle a couple years ago. I just haven't really gotten into it. It's just another fucking game for me, or program for me to figure out. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I suggest you do the same. Ads are gonna run. You're not gonna miss anything. If you've been here any part of the last nearly 3 hours and you're still not following, please do. Follow us. They're anonymous. You don't have to worry about getting called out. I'll see you guys in a few. Ladder says I have to take a break. Because you're picking on yourself. I'm just dogpiling. In a second. I can't play Mario. Oh, you bitch! That shouldn't have hit me. I thought I was in the clear. Tina's getting away with lots of art today. At this rate. Play Mario. Not today, though, apparently. You guys have seen me do it.
Hit yours. Oh! Okay. That went exactly as expected.
No, back up.
Okay. Need you to see how fucking horrifying this character is.
Yeah, I see it.
The stream must be exposed to Bridget's horrible, horrible scalp.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Yes, I remember that one.
Oh, that was a better jump scare than I could have.
I can hate trolling him. So if you fuck up... No, I want to go on the road. I want to see this blue sign. Bring me closer. I don't... Hi! Why don't you get your butt up there? And then I will, do some chickens and, some bunnies. You gotta be on camera. You don't get it for free. Ugh. Okay, pet the kitty cats. Got it. Hello, Chizu. Chizuchi. Hey, Chizu. Chizu! You're kidding pets. From serpents. Don't you want to be acknowledge it? No? Wait, are you that fucking dead asleep? No, you're awake. I'm getting a side eye and a half. On to the next half. Oh, you asshole! They're up there.
Yeah.
I was really close to where they were. Oh, fuck!
Did you get him with it?
Fuck you guys.
Oh, I can't believe
Just as planned.
you fucking sidled onto it perfectly.
Amazing.
Fuck you guys.
Full backflip and everything. That was...
Deep. Okay, I think we need to do a countdown.
Okay.
And then just slam the button. You ready?
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna let it turn and.
Ah, yes. Mutt and their wonderful countdowns. I think I got Moho for like $25 for version 12 or something off of Humble. I did not pay a lot for it when it went up. So I certainly wouldn't have paid a couple $100 for something I wasn't 100% sure about. We're gonna take a kitten break. Ow, you're an ass. It's funny because he's like, oh, I just whacked you. He keeps getting down, but he knows it's gonna be up on the bed. Somebody forgot to tell him he's missing a leg. Odo's back. He just hasn't gotten back up on the stage yet. He's working on it. Excuse me. What? Are you being a punk? You being a punk? I know you're being a punk. You don't even get to answer that because I know the answer. Okay. My pants have a scratchy tag on my butt. That's actually a dog treat he's playing with. We bought a large piece of cod skin, and I've cut it into smaller chunks for him to play with and chew on. And I think it's been a good idea. I could fix the scratchy tag. All I gotta do is go in there with a stitch remover and yoink it out. Yes. I'm gonna knock on wood. He hasn't destroyed any of my electronics in a while. Of course, now that I brought it out into the open, it's gonna happen. Y'all know that, right? Oh yeah, I have all the achievements. I've had them for a while. E. Balcony. Balcony. Isn't that this? It is. see. Oh, that wasn't the only place, huh? Oh, I heard just knocking, but it turns out it was knocking in the music. Where are you, little piece of green? At least we know this is the doorway. It's the top of the door? It's... Change my highlight color, I'm not seeing it. Maybe the dirt's inside? There it is. Look, is the dirt out here? Never mind, I found it. Thought I had a lot more stuff. I have all this stuff that's like 99. Sign topper shape. It's this thing. Keyhole. Opening obstacles in the rotator room. It's a butterfly. Rotator room wall shape. Ceiling mound frame. Wall shape frame. Wall shape. Exit platform barrier post. This is the entry, so that makes over here the exit. Code hallway window frame. Bagel. Oh, cloud. It's so pretty. It only took me like 2.5 hours to get through it. I do dog car. I don't know, it's like, hey, you've already got something in progress, because I don't. I finished everything. But myself and Constantine played the game when it first came out. Did a triple stream or whatever that day. And I'm just slowly over time played it on my own and finished up. Yo, Emus, how you doing? Very gay, surprisingly not tired. Thanks, Twitch. Automod. You let them have gay in their name, but you can't let them say that they're gay. You're fucked up, Twitch! I covered the whole thing in soap. I swear I've seen some really fucking raunchy goddamn usernames. Things that I would consider 100 times worse than just saying 20 gay emus. Oh shit. Don't think that's happened to Mabe. Power of soap. Oh, that's interesting. Is it any gnome or specifically a board with or a specific board, I should say? Ah. Here comes my stupid question. Did you verify game file integrity? i.e. reinstall. It's definitely a bug I don't think I've heard before. God damn! Them some strong gnomes! Fucking flinging a tiger all over the place? Don't fuck with the gnomes, guys. Gnomes are dangerous. I mean, it's pretty obvious in RepoNet gnomes are dangerous, but in case you weren't sure, they are. I gotta wonder if that's an issue that's in their Discord already. going on over here? Dog things. Well, I haven't been able to catch it, but it looks like Gilder and Mahjong is working out great. But I was over here trying to do the power wash bug thing. Patch notes, social... No, not social. Spoilers, speed wash, and feedback and suggestion. I'll try here, but... Yeah, someone at least in October said there was a white gnome glitch. Oh! I did the first one in the Archipelago with Juker. Has the gnome flying glitch been patched yet? Gnome glitch is active. I can't put the gnome down. I'm glitched. Fricking gnome glitch pissing the frick out of me again. Why a gnome glitch? Yeah, this has been a 11:24 was their response. Picking up a gnome and looking down will lift you into the air. This is known by the team. If you get stuck, please reload the level. Thank you for flying with gnome air. Food will not be served on this service. Yeah, I already did. I've done it in an Archipelago with Juker's Discord. Did POWERWASH 1 and Bork and Paint. You said Archipelago instead of Archipelago. Ego. Whatever, I don't care anymore. How do you say Archipelago? Shut up. Oh, I already had Emily correct me on Pit. I'm like, whatever. Maybe I'll worry about it when I actually participate in more than one or two. There, how's that? We'll call it a meme spot. Hey, welcome back, Trace. I'll assume you weren't around when I asked the question earlier. Because I never heard a response. I'm just using my phonetics to try to pronounce it. Yeah, that's it. I don't speak Latin. What do you want? I'll just call it Pangea. How's that? That'll really piss people off. Hey, my sister needed that because they didn't know how to teach her. Made her feel stupid for years just because the school didn't know how to teach someone with ADHD. Said she had a learning disability. The only one disabled was the school. But you know, that was the 80s when nobody thought that ADHD was a thing. It was just, you were hyperactive. That's how my cousin was on Ritalin and shit because they didn't know how to treat him. Want me to sound out Chicago? Let me say Chicago for years without correcting it. So now I just say it like that with friends to own it. I'm just glad she realizes she isn't stupid finally. Meanwhile, I was the complete opposite. I was the smart one that had to be in special classes because everything bored the fuck out of me. I just didn't have the destructive tendencies, I guess, or interruptive. Is that even a word, interruptive? Girls don't have ADD. Yeah. No, we just got really fucking good at masking that shit, anyone born female. Yeah, I think disruptive was what I was looking for, thank you. Rye. Yeah, I know it's a rye, but every time I see it, the first thing I think is Aubrey. Alt text, this isn't the 80s Pat. Bandit Bluey's dad from Bluey the TV show. Oh, Ori in the Blind Forest. I have that game. I never finished it. It pissed me off in one spot. But that's also me in platformers anyway, so... Yeah, I definitely know that struggling to get a sentence out. I still have issues now and then with getting the words out. It doesn't help when somebody's impatient about it. And it's like, dude, just give me a fucking moment. I can't collect my thoughts well. It's like, really, just give me a minute. I need to make sense of this. Still struggle with that to this day. Using the little head or the big head? It looked the same! Okay, there we go. I was using the wrong size. We didn't go to the Slice Gate, took forever to figure out. I had no idea how to pronounce slice. Sluice? I'm not even 100% sure how to say it. Sluice? I think that's the right word. Yup. Some days my brain functions perfectly fine, and other days it's slow and needs time. And patience. Probably why I'm so patient with other people is because I know talking to me sometimes could be a bit of a struggle, or, you know, not the easiest thing. So it's like, well, I'll have patience with you. You have patience with me, right? Maybe. People will always be shitty. Rather, there will always be a shitty person out there. But usually those shitty people, you only deal with them every so often, so they don't fucking matter. There's times like that where it's like, God, everybody feels so shitty that I gotta step back and remember, well, no, not everybody's shitty. Got a lot of good friends, a lot of good people sitting here right now watching me that make me happy and that talk to me, and that's pretty fucking cool. Like, hey, I have a place that I finally feel like after 40-something years I belong here, and it's fucking awesome. Yep. Just like for a while, I thought I was gonna seriously bitch bad about work. In the end, I really didn't. I was annoyed at how things went over in the last, you know, month or whatever of my employment. But whatever, they fucking suck anyway. This is the people who suck the whole time still suck. And I don't have to deal with them anymore. So I don't even need to spend my energy on them anymore. They don't deserve my energy. By the way. Oh, heart, by the way. What's even more interesting is when those words actually are true. I always thought reticulating splines was one of the funniest things I've ever read in a Maxis game. Well, I guess it's not Maxis anymore, right? It's EA for Sims. Only to find out that's actually a thing. They had every reason to make people's days worse, and I just chose not to because I don't want to put that in. Yep. It was one of my shorter streams this week too. I was in a foul mood before streaming, but streaming always makes me feel better being able to talk to y'all and know someone's out there just listening, even if you're not responding. But somehow I'm helping you and you're helping me. That brought you happiness of some sort, otherwise I don't think you'd be here right now. This is you, plural, everybody out there. Had to have done something for you to keep coming back. I do appreciate the company. And it's not even my little nook of Twitch or Discord or anything. It's, you know, everybody that I go to, I interact with the community is pretty fucking awesome. And when I've outgrown a channel, which has happened, I just don't interact as much. I may still occasionally stop by and check people out, but there's a few streamers I've watched less and less of because of where things are going versus where they were, and that's fine, it just doesn't work for me. It's not what I'm there for. Just like genuine people. Meeting that was scheduled got pushed to Monday. It's officially the weekend. Woohoo! Congrats on having your weekend. Oh, I am crouched. I'm like, am I fucking crouched? I can't tell. I mean, I can. It's right there on the screen. It shows me where how I'm standing, which has been pretty awesome. Like, the game shows you what position you're in. So if you can't figure it out from first-person view, you can figure it out by looking at the picture. I mean, that was me yesterday. It was raining. But it was, you know, 60-ish, so I was like, that's warm enough. I'm going outside, and got drenched. Didn't get sick, though. That's good. I wasn't shivering or anything. It's just I wanted for a long time to do some yard work, and yesterday worked out great. Other than the rain, and I was just like, I decided Tuesday night before going to bed, that's what I was doing. And then when it was raining, I was like, you fucking bitch. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going outside anyway. Fuck you, weather. You're not stopping me. Yeah, if we're doing any kind of yard work, 60 to 70. Perfect. Colder is still okay up to like maybe 50, but as you're moving around, but anything over 70, This is from a Floridian. I will not go out there and do yard work if it's too hot. I like my weather? Yes, I like my Florida weather. But I'm also willing to leave it behind. Because the weather is great, the states stink. Are you a cat clawing my butt? Hi! Can I help you? What's up, Stinky? You! You're my prisoner! Ha ha! What you doing, fruitcake? You gonna sit in my lap? Ooh. Yeah, thunderstorms are great. As long as you're not outside in them anyway. But they do get scary sometimes. You gonna just bury your head in my armpit? You sure about that? Is it time to lay on my lap? Cinder says it's Cinder time. Yep. Baby mode for cat. Engage. Bite test. Engage. Oh, I feel so disgusting saying that. Oh god, I want to vomit in my mouth a little now. They are. They have learned how to manipulate humans. Squeak! I want to pet the squeak belly. I petted the squeak belly. Favorite weather except during this period on sun snow. Ooh. That sounds really pretty.
You will
Const. Oh, she pushed me. I like your tag. I need that tag for my cats. Boobles. So there's one in my lap right now too. It's afternoon sit in my lap time for him. You can't. You're not allowed to spray them. As soon as you aim at the cat, see, it automatically yoinks it out of the way and tells you no. If you're spraying and you go near the cat, it goes, Just got home and got your nose sniffed. By Amethyst? I'll presume that's what we're talking about. Cat crawled up your nose, like a cat does. Oh. How dare you? Don't you spray Squeak? Squeak is adorable. I love Squeak. I would die for Squeak. I've tried, though. I hadn't had that happen yet. I assumed he was talking about cat based on context. That and people's sense of smell isn't quite like a cat's. What did I miss? Do I have to get the whole roof? Is that what I'm missing here? It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh yeah, I do. That's the only thing that makes sense of what I could be possibly missing. I was using the context clues to figure it out. That and how much Chizu loved to climb inside your nose if she could. I wish you guys could see what I see. I woke up, sniffed while I greeted her, got crazy purring out of her yesterday. Paws chair and wants to be held. On his back, he's a big fluffy void baby. That is exactly what Cinder's doing right now. He is laying on his back, head propped up on my arm as a pillow. Usually Cinder does it in closer to 5 though, so he's a little off his clock today. I've caught my cats occasionally watching whatever I was watching on the TV. I have a video of Shizu watching the Yip Yips from, was that The Muppet Show or Sesame Street, where they were like doing the phone call thing? Either way, it's Jim Henson stuff. And Shizu is just enthralled watching the Yip Yips.
But you're in my story now.
Janota just subscribed for 46 months.
Dang!
Swish swoosh.
3 people resubbed today, but they all did it at different times so that they couldn't pull off a train. Darn it. Hello, Gino. Thank you so much for the resub. Now, I know. I totally understand. Yell at them again now whenever I'm ready. You really gonna yell, or are you gonna try one more time?
An anonymous gifter just gifted Herbstantine a sub.
Well, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting a sub to Const. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to do like Callie does. I can't do weird voice. Hey look, a little hype train. I go choo-choo and stuff. No, I saw you do it, but yeah. Okay, hang on. Fish?
Nizomu DM just gifted Koran a sub.
I'm sitting here like, who?
Nizomu DM just gifted 2 subs to the community.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, it didn't say the first person?
Nizomu DM just gifted Ijaka 42 a sub.
I see there's some problem with my alerts. Okay. Maybe we can fix that. Thank you, Nozo, so much for the 2 additional gift subs to Ijaka and Koran. Which one? The Dumpy? I made it special. I think that's the one that I did for gift subs specifically. I thought I had a little image in here. YouTube vid list, game audio, camera logi. Maybe it's on the other screen. Okay, let's do image. Radiant Dumpy. Oh, Dumpy's on look right now. I mean, this will be an alert too soon. Under alerts? Well, we have a couple different alerts, but there's also this one. That one has special not in this folder. I call it overlays? Soft Ginpu? Oh, that's specifically the overlay. GIFs? Oh, it's not the GIFs either. Emotes. Is it in my 2026 folder uploads? No, my 2025 Twitch stuff? New alerts? Animated? Here it is. That's what it is. It's Odo's chunky butt. That's the 420. It only works with bits since you can't 420 in cache anymore. That's the 420 alert. The visual alert to go with a different set of audio. Yeah, we have our dumpy. That's used for gift subs, I guess. Gift bombs. This is the follower alert, the Cheesy Wagon. Resubs are Cinder. I haven't figured out what this one's for yet. But I had Dubs draw something for me and I've animated it and stuff. I just haven't figured out where to use it. That's not Yinglet. This is the Yinglet. Oh no, I already have all the hype train emotes for 2. Well, that's stinky. I even have a backsid. Ginpu has a lot of forms. And then my Neo 2. Anyway. We're playing a game. I got sidetracked. Thank you everybody for the hype train and enjoy your emotes if you have them. If you got any. Oh right, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to type fish. Thank you. I fucking can't remember shit. I type fish, what happens? It works. Okay. So I have to reset it regardless. I got a bicycle. Or gets no. Oh, we already called that one. Now we're gonna call technical difficulties because fish keep breaking. Okay, let me reboot fish. want to ride my bicycle? I want to ride my bike. My bike's in the attic. Yes, I suppose it is a statement. You okay, bud? Cinder's no longer on his back. He's upright and a little concerned. You okay, sweetie? No. No. I'm saying no right now, Gino. Because that means I'm gonna have to get up and Cinder's laying on me. Unless Fizz comes in here to do it. I mean, I guess that's always an option. Fizz can come in here and do it. But I have a little Cinder in my lap. He's all stretched out and purring and shit. Say hi. That's why I turned off the noise suppression so you guys could hear him. Noise suppression doesn't pick up the cat. First we need to get Fizz's attention. Suppose one way for that to happen is me to scream across the house. Unless somebody ats him, maybe it'll get him to pay attention. I know he's here, unless he's taking a nap. He was making fun of me earlier. He's like, I was streaming going, I'm like, when I was on pee break, and I was like, it's going well. And then I let out a yawn, and he's like, oh really? Like, must be pretty boring. Just like, look, I don't get good sleep. I go to bed before him, I wake up after him, and I'm still fucking tired. I then proceeded to list all my chronic illnesses that would affect my fucking am I tired or not state. Fibro's a bitch, man. So is PBC. They both make you exhausted. Not enough to be disabled, I guess. That's why I'm finally go to the doctor about my back. Ain't enough for insurance right now anyway, might as well use it. I'll send my primary email message tonight saying, hey, like good referral. Bodies is dumb. But something need one to live, I guess. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. I'm just gonna say that much. It's like, look, it has been shown that it is not a good idea to go driving when you're fucking exhausted and really tired and stuff. It's just as bad as driving drunk. Okay, Spirit City Ginpu needs to do something besides cook. We've been cooking long enough. What should I do? We can sleep, we can sit by the fire, we can knit, we can read, we can eat, we can chop, we can dishwash, we can whisk, we can simmer, we can meditate, we can type. Clean, we can game, browse, relax, do art, play games. Yeah, they have it that you can draw. Or you paint. You can even game. It doesn't do anything when you're doing those. The fireplace, we can type, we can play. Oh, we're gonna play with the cat. This was me earlier sipping the hot cocoa. That's more accurate for what's happening in my life right now. Just make sure you stop and take breaks often. Do the barn. When we do our driving, we try to split it in half, and usually I drive in the daylight. I can get to my dad's no problem on my own. That's also less than 3 hours away. We each did like 6-hour shifts when we went up to North Carolina. I had us take several breaks because sitting that long in the car was not a comfortable thing for me. Granted, my car is more comfortable to sit in than Fizz's car is for long trips, but my body won't happy about it. I find things that help in long drives. Oof. Long trips are usually made easier by having someone awake at your side, as well as audiobooks or podcasts. Not music, at least for me anyway. I need spoken word to help keep me awake. The oof was surgery removed the offending parathyroid that was ruining everything, and it should have fixed things, but there's still lingering things like memory issues. Ouchie. Yeah, you can develop new things by fixing other things. It feels like my older sister, currently disabled. Her spine basically turned to jello and whatnot a couple of years ago. If you were around at that time, you would have heard me doing updates on her. She had like a bad thing of sepsis and encephalitis and whatnot happening because of the sepsis. And she's gotten some damage, memory issues and things, but her newest diagnosis since surviving all that, narcolepsy. She don't have sleep apnea, she got narcolepsy, they found out. Likely it got developed because of what she went through. Our bodies do the best they can, but shit doesn't always work out when we recover from something. Something else might break. My partner don't sing. He only talks to me. He won't sing. He doesn't understand why people sing. I've gotten better at singing in front of people. I used to do it on stream a bit more often. In the earlier days when I was playing whatever the fuck music I wanted. EDS. You won't sing with me in the car. It's parathyroid affecting my vocal cords, so now that it's gone, I'm going to sing whenever I feel like it. All the more reason. I won't sing without you in the car either. Yeah, I know, you don't sing. You like to listen to others do it, but you don't do it. Oh, well, since you're paying attention now, Fizz. You come give Odo some cookies? Or Dalos. Oh, connective tissue hypermobility. Got it. Definitely heard the hypermobility stuff. Niece's partner, Emma, has it. Has some hypermobility problem. She's only 19. Oh, why you? Because Juno redeemed it and Cinder's still passed out on my lap. I said, unless Fizz will come in here, it's just gonna have to wait for a while, because I'm not disturbing Cinder. Of course, giving Odo a cookie will disturb Cinder, and he might fuck off altogether. So you know what? Nah, never mind. We'll save it till a little bit later in stream. After Cinder's gotten off of my lap. Or not. Cinder noticed Daddy was around. Camera on audio.
Snipping.
I figure we'll just put some cookies on my lap for Cinder. It's okay, buddy. Oh no, he doesn't need that many, just 2 is fine right now. That's fine, if he's got a chunk, whatever.
Give him a full dose.
Yeah, I give them less cookies during stream because they often get many cookies. Here you go, sweetie. Here you go. You got cookies. You gonna stick around? I don't want you to leave. Stay with me. Stay with me, stinky butt. Oh, you gotta stay. You're so cute. I guess so. I don't know how many stars it has. That sounds weird. No, go! Stay, buddy, stay! No! I don't want you to go! Stay with me! I love you! Maybe it's just a really, really heavy block grunt. Now you guys are gonna make me pull up the game. Look. Oh, hang on. cinder laid against the tripod. That's why the camera moved.
420, good buddy. 420, good buddy.
Did that work?
420, good buddy.
It did. I can't tell it what the stars are, though. Yeah, this one's considered junk. I don't have a sound effect for that, though. Ooh. Damn you guys.
I fucked up!
Lovingly harvested from squid udders.
I can add custom sounds if I have a sound that's associated with you, so... have a Kirby sound. I don't know if I have one already. I don't think I actually... Yeah, I don't have a Kirby sound laying around. The one I would have, if anything, is the high, just because it's lived rent-free in my head. Hell no. Oh wait, this could work. For now. Because you do SMZ randos. I should change this one. I think I did a new Tina for... Yeah, I did do a new Tina for Christmas this year. I have it as its own file. Under native art. Pixel, no. I have a separate folder for all the Christmas stuff. This. What's between that one and the other one? I don't know. How? I don't understand. Is that a question? I not put you in here already? I guess I didn't. Well, I just need to be reminded to do it. I was going through one day and whatever was in my folder was like, hey, I could make one for this person and one for this person, and that's as far as my brain went. I didn't go searching super hard for other people. DM me to remind me to do it. I forgot I was playing a game. It wasn't fishing that I was playing. And I think about it, I did all that Christmas art this year. I could add people, like I could add Callie, I could add Los to the pool. I could add Mendy, because I have a Mendy that I made. No, it really was just me going, hey, I'm gonna add people. If I have art of you, I can add it. But I'll only add art that I made. So if there is a specific sound you want attached, just provide. But I think Ryudo and Mutt are the only one with custom commands, which is why I have the sounds that I have. I think it's exclamation point Mutt. Definitely exclamation point Ryudo, exclamation point Ginpu have commands associated with them. So like if anybody ever wants to do the 420 and can't do it as a redeem, because I only have it on my board, exclamation point Ginpu will work. When I fucked up, exclamation point Ryudo, you want...
Lovingly harvested from squid udders.
You want squid udders? You could do Mutt. Just like that. I never thought to make it a point redeem. That's what Mutt chose while I was playing whichever Monkey Island that came from. Because I was playing it, I went ahead and went back into the thing to get him to say it again to get a clean recording without me talking on over it. And then I ripped the sound out because I'm nice, but I don't really think that's how I want to do things now. Unless it's a specific clip or something, then I'd have to rip it out, but... First, times. I'm probably expecting something like being thirsty or saying something with innuendo. That's usually what I would expect. Just like I'm sure if I say ween enough times, suddenly mutt shows up. But I also know mutt's doing art, so... I don't take your 42,000 points until I say okay, and then I make your command. Goes into a queue, and if I don't agree with what you want, then it gets refunded. In the end, it is my stream, and I want to make sure everybody's comfy here. Best I can. Look, scissor lift's still stuck up. Oh, it's down. Find humor in that. Oops, I missed. Anyway. Ew. Sliding barn doors. My only real gripe there is, like, you use your soap up, it doesn't refill until you bring the thing back out. Maybe it'll get fixed one day. It still says I have some. There you forget that you're supposed to crawl on your hands and knees. All right. You know, I don't understand. I cooked it like 2 hours ago. That's it. I'm not feeling it yet. But I did take that meds on time. I know I haven't been using the triple nozzle at all yet today. was just a teensy bit too short to handle that. Hello, Cho. Let's make the physics work. Oh. Well then, hello, Rito. How are you? Overall. I have enjoyed it. I've streamed it a few times. I've also just let it idle in the background to make me money so I don't have to grind. It'll grind for me. To fall. And people still show up to watch it, so I guess it's good. And then it gets people to interact with the lurk bait as well. is the little fishing program that has a channel redeem. Yep. I think only mods and myself can type the commands into it, because sometimes it does break with the redeem stuff, and it doesn't work, and then I have to manually trigger it, but I can manually trigger it and make sure the people who spent the points on it get it back, get what they did. Oftentimes I give them a second thing because it broke. It's just a silly little nonsense game. That's the best kind of sense. Like, technically, since Hans did it before and it didn't trigger off right, I had to reboot. I'll give him a freebie. And it'll be funny if because I did it, he catches himself now. Okay, it's just another black spotted grunt. See, this black spotted grunt was 1 star instead of 3 from earlier, so this was just a lower quality black grunt. The stars just have to do with the, I guess, the rating of the creature caught in its own category. So while it's common to get a black spotted grunt, this one's only a 1 star because he weighed less than the other one that got 3 stars earlier. Which would support my, hey, I think it's based off of weight. Because the other one was 5.5 kilograms worth 22 gold. This one was 4 1/3 worth 17. Hi. Can I help you? Yes? Meow. You want my lap back? Oh my gosh. He about launched off the fucking bed into my arms. I guess I figured out what Cinder wanted. Get out of my cable, you dum-dum. Kicking me in the bladder. Oh, you're so fucking needy, boy. And I'm just helping him be needy by giving him whatever the fuck he wants. Wants more lap to stretch out on, so I'm gonna go ahead and strain my arm like a dumbass. Not this time, buddy. No arm strains. It already hurts a little. You can't make it worse on me. It's forbidden. I'll make the old mom feel even older. Alright, I gotta show you guys what I'm dealing with here. Ass in my chair. Why? What? He's very happy with himself. Let's bring the camera closer. So there's less me in the camera and more you. Need this one, I think. See my terribly mismatched clothing. I'm in my sweatpants. I got a shield sweater Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. with my Power Wash shirt on. Can't see it. My arthritis gloves with my biking gloves that I painted with on top of them. No, I actually like these fingerless bike gloves because they have the extra padding, and that's helping my hand feel better. Plus, it's a little added extra tightness, like an arthritis glove would be. So it adds to them to make them a little more... Oops, forgot to change scene. What do they call that? Constriction, compressed, or whatever the word is. Compression socks, there we go. Yeah, it is compressed. It's like, you know, how diabetics may need compression socks. That compression helps the hand feel better. Such a shit. The weirdest thing is the tripod my camera's on. The tripod I bought for school for my phone to be attached to. It's not very expensive. Quite wobbly, but it does its job when it needs to. I think it does well. I want to go up and down instead. Give my wrist a different motion to go through instead of left and right. My hand just gets tired out a lot faster doing that. That's why I wasn't using the triple nozzle. I didn't want to irritate my hand, so I was forcing myself to go slow. Ads. I love the Trident, don't get me wrong, I fucking love it. I'm just trying to make myself take a little time today. Like now that I started using it again, I'm like, I want to get back to my other one. This is my life. I'm a professional cat pillow. Sometimes my doctor says anything about my weight, I should be like, well, how else am I supposed to be a pillow for my cat? Make my cat very upset if I wasn't soft like this. You don't upset a cat, do you? Are you that kind of doctor that would upset a cat? Oops, you okay, bud? What? You done? Okay, you're done. He said I got too warm. Dodo we go. Just doing that to make sure it goes back into focus. One day we'll have a nice camera for the cats and not one that's just meh. And a nicer one for myself too, so that I do more advanced tracking stuff. One day. That day, it's not today. Because I would not accept those gifts from anybody right now. I'd rather have cash to pay off life. Pay for life. Although gift cards to the food store is cool too. I wonder when Aldi's open. Is Aldi's opened yet? Aldi. Hang on, I must find out. I know where you are. This month it says cool. We have a... Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever have a Lidl near here, but it's taken this long just to get an Aldi. Let's see. Everything left is the barn. Now that I don't have the cat on my arm, I can move my arm more freely. Which means using more than just my wrist to move. Ah. I know there's one by my sister. She goes to it often, I just haven't really... I wouldn't be able to tell it from anything else, to be honest. There was one an Aldi between here, home and school, so prior to COVID, so 2019, when I had my classes down at the main campus, I would go to Aldi afterwards, and then whatever I couldn't pick up at Aldi, I then hit up the regular, more expensive food store in the area. Then go to Publix to get the things I couldn't get from Aldi. Huh. Hey phone, why are you alerting me to an email that got here 36 minutes ago? Or did I get a new email and that's why you're trying to tell me? Sounds like, if I'm understanding things right, there should be another Gaggle and Zhang stream with Juker in the near future. I say near, I don't know how near. But I feel like it'll be a lot closer than, say, Christmas time. So, near future feels more accurate. Fell down. Uh-huh. Not for long. Floor vibrated. So that either means Fizz is walking around or Cinder got up. More likely Cinder. Okay. I mean, why not, right? Find different ways to clean with your tools. What? Where are my feet? Don't worry about it. I feel like somebody might be screaming that's not how that works to me right now. enjoying this more than I should, I think. Who uses a fucking floor attachment on a roof? I mean, besides me. I don't think this would work very well in the real world. But then again, there's a lot of things in this game that really wouldn't work proper in the real world, so... You know, I just want more. More that I haven't done already multiple times. No, I had a skinny line worth of crud. Still not where I want it to be. Optimal walking speed. It broke again? Why you keep breaking my fish? You caught a Tina. Because it broke, I'll give you 2 and then I'll reset it again. And a hermit crab. New record. I've never met Tina in person, but we've talked plenty. Tina's great. I still hope one day I can go against and or with you. Again. Against, again, with. Damn, what? What's TMG? Who runs that one? End of June. I guess I need further explanation of what too many games is. Well, would have been is in past. Doesn't fucking matter. Look forward. Oh, okay. Oh, there is this thing. Yes, that will have a alert associated with it eventually. Thank you for being here for 15 streams in a row, Nozo. Rush hour and bring the kid home. Okie dokie, you'll have a good weekend with your kid. I could have already been done cleaning this. I've just been having fun with this silliness. At this point, I'm just proving a point that I can do it. That'd actually be pretty hard with some of them because this one doesn't work if you point high, too high up. So unless you can look down at it all the time, you can't 100% anything. Or things you... You know what?
420, good buddy.
Finally fucking say it. I just need to mark it off the bingo card. Oh, there's some things where it's the ceiling you're actually cleaning, so it's like, well, how do you do that one? I don't know why it's letting me get away with it right now, but it is. Oh. Okay, so it's okay with up and down, but not straight forward. I'm inaccurate with what my statements were. Once is good enough. Oh, like what the hell did I miss? Little specks. Thought that one went ding. I guess not. Side door frame, front wall frame. Squeak! I had to pet the cats. Can't not pet the cat. You know? Do I keep doing this for another 2 hours or switch to something else? Or an hour? Ugh. Oh no. Put your hand down, idiot. That's just my knee. It's not a hand. I'm gonna turn off this hand tracking before long. Oh yeah, there it goes. my Steam window so I can see what I've played recently. I could Rocket Lab, I could cast and chill, or I could do a little... I know what we can do. More cleaning. Yeah, I got points. I know what we can do. Not type. Let's play some Trash Goblin. Oh. They have merch? Look at my glove. The Kickstarter for merchandise. I'm not going anywhere today, okay. Nothing's in there. Hello? You're cute. Hi there. Wait, is Silver? Yes, I realized something about the order and wanted to let you know as soon as possible. Definitely need the base. I need all the planetary spaces to be filled, but it doesn't matter what you fill them with. I'm not using it for scientific demonstrations. Just need orbits to be filled by something for the channeling to work. Just plunk in anything that fits in them, and I'll be able to use it. Alright. Anything that fits, huh? That tells me what I can do with my pin. My succulent. What is it now? Need one Nimblejack's head. I don't mind what condition. That's this creepy dude.
Oh.
I like it.
Mm.
So generous.
Mm-hmm.
I just want that out of my inventory. Alright. You go in there. You go in there. I want one more action for 20 pieces. Biggest soak tub. Need stash slots eventually. So wait, this is +4 storage slots for 500, right? Or 2 stash slots. This is 2 for 500. Why would I buy? be able to... Okay. Nighttime! We go eepies. Bicorn in any condition. Do I have an extra bicorn? Nope, I've only got a leg. Hello, little story collector. Hello, tall story collector. Better than I could have hoped. I don't think those kids got told stories very often, so it was a delight to see them spellbound. In fact, I decided to make the most of their interest and run a little workshop for them. They can learn how to tell their own stories with confidence. Will they be story collectors? One or two might, but story collecting is its own thing. Storytelling is useful for any mercenary. If you can share your adventures in a way that people enjoy, they'll remember you. It's great advertising. Hadn't thought of that. Well, it's also my way of making sure I can be part of the audience sometimes. Never grow out of enjoying story time, you know? That's true. Oh, I nearly forgot I came for. I'd like an extra mask for the workshop, please. I have all the traditional character masks, but some of the recruits could handle a curveball. Wooden mask can fill it with all 4 slots and anything that takes your fancy. Matching pieces? Definitely not. Go as weird as you like. I'll tell them it's a mystery character and they can make up their own story for it during the session. Alright, call you when it's ready. I need one Nimblejack body in any condition. Not today. I don't have it, sorry. Can't sell you what doesn't exist. Need one available, any condition. Sure. One of those. I like it. You're human. Alright. 2 things into the wash. Big thing. Tomorrow is go to... Oh, those are teeth. I didn't see it that way. Okay. You come with me. Put how many things on you? 1, 2, 3. It's like 5? There's 1. Doesn't care what goes on it, so that's 1. 2. 3. I think this will work. I guess we should check. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, so those are the things that can hook up. Alright, so those are the things we leave behind. Leg. Planet. Ear. Handle. What about you? Nothing that can hook into you. Okay. You go up here. Here. Inside. Weird. Need a lid, any condition. Have a lid? Oh yes, acorn drum lid. Wind charm, I don't mind any condition. Or at any condition. No tip. Reveal at any condition. I have that. I didn't give him a discount and I got a better tip. For some sure. This would let us put 2 things in and handle 1 and then start with a clean slate in the morning. Eh. Oh, frog. I don't have one. Pee-pee time. I forgot to do that, didn't I? Am I going to sit down? Put a kitty on our lap. I don't have one. Can't sell you what I ain't got, sorry. See something. Okay, the pommel and the blade. This. Got that. Cheapskate. Back here. Did I find out? Iron blade worked for that. That. Not that. That. Keep it time. Shroom. I think Silver needed that thing for dumbass who got himself possessed. Only one motor broom seat clean, mind you. Only one? Ah, I like it. Seems reasonable. Have a tip. Perfect. Great. Start on the mechanic left. Mechanical hammer wire, should it be left away? Decision. Thanks. Maybe he wasn't what I needed. Or just waiting for time to pass still. I don't remember his story. Hey, look, the thing everybody's been asking for. Not showing this to scientists, just throw some chicken nuggets on there. You want organized dagger hilt and something on it too. Not today. Because that means I have to waste a click of time putting it together. I only put things together for long orders, big orders. Special customers only. Sorry. Goblin, but I'm allowed to have standards, you know? Oh, it's you! Anything you want to tell me? Hey, you startled me. Sign of guilty conscience. I'll ask you again. Anything you'd like to confess? What do you mean? It's a very rare orrery base went missing recently from the Butte Planetarium. Similar circumstances to that sword theft, actually. Oh? I said to myself, Talmora. I said. What kind of idiot would be making such a haphazard, uncultured mess of our cultural institution with no discernible reason? Ah, so here I am. That's an assumption, ma'am. No, it's deduction based on decades of Imon observation. Why not make life easier for both of us and tell tomorrow what's been going on? There's nothing to report, ma'am. I bet you're a goblin, but know this, by the time I have my evidence, any plea deal for you will be off the table. I'll leave you with that. I'll leave that with you. Oh. Hey, I got some mechanical hand for your arcane magics. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was a secret. This hand is some of my best sort, by the way. The orrery base must have been an incredibly accurate one. Thank you. Don't mention it. Oh, a word of warning about the mechanical hand, though. It gets a bit grumpy when it's bored. Starts flicking matches and playing rude charades. Best keep it away from plate company. Should I leave it with you? No, take it upstairs. I'll pop it through Imon's letterbox, then enjoy. I want nothing to do with that shit, man. Hortensius Bandersnatch the Fifth. Hello, shopkeep. Now what did I come in for? No, it's no good. It's completely gone. I knew I should have written it down. Sorry. Okay. The hell is this? It's some very annoying thing. Let me plink away. That for a pot handle? That was a lot of work for a pot handle. Oh. Hi, Auntie. Thank goodness you're okay. Hello. No time for all that, sweetheart. We've narrowed the magic label down to 2 possibilities, but we need your help. We can track Samarali down. So do you remember anything at all from the rune translation? Any of the sing-song words would help. Well, for the 7th means chance. Do you remember any of the chants? Does long live lich count? Ah, then it's the lich. How satisfying to have an answer. Okay, yes, the whole city is at risk of lich if the lich manages to resurrect itself. How close is Aimon to finishing the ritual? According to your book, they have all the pieces. We are safe as long as Aimon is alone. One cannot hold a wizard's staff and a candle and draw the runes with just 2 hands. 2 sausage bunches. Hands. I'm about that. Aimon got a hold of an extra hand somehow, didn't they? It knows rude charades. Unbelievable. Well, we're clearly out of time for nicer interventions, so I'm going in. It's not going to know its amulet from its elbow by the time I'm finished. I'll go with. Absolutely not. Some emergencies need an ingenious trinketeer, but this one needs a furious auntie with a powerful right hook. Him. Scholarly mushroom. Let's go. Holliper, we got a lich to vanquish. Okay. My landlord's residing a lich. Great. Something you don't hear every day. Usually they are the lich. Hello again. Oh, this isn't a good time. But I remember what I came for. You really shouldn't be here. Nonsense. I like one of those wooden thingamies, but maybe it was too. Wait, what on earth is that? Oh, that wasn't a good noise. What the dickens is happening upstairs? Nothing. Definitely sounds like something. It's mice. That's it. Mice? I have a mouse problem. Sounds more like a hippopotamus mouse problem to me. I can't hear you over the mouse. I said it sounds more what? I said oh, forget it. Well. Turns out that when I follow the sounds of fighting, screaming, and general squabbling, I end up at your doorstep. I was finally gone too far until I was finally going to be able to nab the old crook. Wait here, I'm going upstairs. Now save up there. Ha! Do you think I was born yesterday? You can't keep your pal safe anymore, Goblin. I'll work out what to do with you when Aimon's under lock and key. Stay where you are. That's a rush. I never punched a lich in the face before. Or a wardrobe, for that matter. What about Aimon? Oh, I definitely done that before. No, I mean, how are they okay? Ah, yes. Aimon's fine. Just magical exhaustion and glancing blow with a delver's pick in the heated battle. They're sleeping it off now. And Hollifer? Digesting the remains of the armor. It's basically a pile of kindling anyway, but this will stop any enterprising jigsaw fanatics attempting a repair. Hollifer said they would let themselves out when they were finished. So Lich, it's gone, sweetheart. Without wishing to blow my own trumpet, I suplexed that necromancer straight into the afterlife. Are you okay? Maybe a bit of a bruising on the knuckles, but I'm fine. I'll probably be sore tomorrow, though. Why do you ask? You're bright blue. Oh, am I? That pesky undone rat bag. Lich? Yeah, it was skirting about all over the place, so I had to bite it several times before I could get a good punch in. Must have swallowed a bit. You know how color sensitive I am when it comes to my diet. It's gonna take me ages before I get that lovely purple back. Sorry, you ate some lich. Only a little bit, not on purpose. I suppose it's a small price to pay for the safety of the city. Should I check on Imon? You leave Imon be, darling. They'll come down when they're ready. Now that's some excitement for me for one day. Reckon I'll treat myself to a lovely brew in the new issue of Goblin's Own. You're safe now, sweetheart. Enjoy the rest of the day. You too. How, ma'am? There was clearly a massive fight upstairs involving at least one necromancer. And that's... say nothing of any of the stolen cultures or artifacts. You sure? Quite sure, thank you very much. So why when I finally get the door open do I find one elderly mushroom snacking on kindling and Imon sleeping like a baby? Sounds normal to me. I'll leave him before I say or do something we both regret. Have a nice day! Oh, shut up. Yes. I'm a wooden mass right ear, any condition. Sure. Do I have a right ear already in here? I don't. But I do have it over here, any condition, he said. I like it. Let's work on washing a few things off, like this, that. Well, child, it's nice to finally meet you, Madame Beaufort. I've been tracking that armoire for a while now. It seems that you have had quite the adventure. Lich is gone now, I promise. Why not there? Your auntie has quite the force of nature when she wants to be. I gather that your antique stealer friend will make a full recovery. However, there's one matter still to resolve. Please don't arrest Imon. Arrest him? Oh, so you've spoken with Talmara. She's such a bee in her bonnet about Imon and those thefts. I'll not take the news well, but I shall let her know that Imon is in the clear. Thank you, madame. You, however, seem to be the sole customer of something called fetching fungi. Ah. In fact, your requests each coincide with the theft of the cultural artifact at the Holofor Curate institutions. Care to shed any light on the situation? If I may, madame, lovely strategic building. You may, and it's Beaufort. My apologies. Fetching fungi was my brain tingle idea. It was my idea. The Hellifers have need of a large amount of gold, and I suspected that citizens would pay handsomely for museum quality artifacts. Goblin was merely a twitchy rodent. A guinea pig? Yeah, one of those, yes. The goblin did not know the source of the items, as we never considered it to be relevant. Why on earth do you need lots of gold? It is hard for us to thrive in the archives. They are dry and cool and bright, and we need the warm and damp and dark. Let's find a new home before we can become brittle and broken, but we cannot afford even a simple basement in this city. So rather than speaking to me about it, you decided to go on a bespoke crime spree. One which nearly loosed a necromancer on the Silver City. Crime? Not at all. In fact, we return to the principles that the Silver City is built on. The archives explain it very clearly. One finds an object owned by another entity or civilization, and one takes it if one can. This is either an extremely convenient misunderstanding or an unexpected critique of empire. Either way, it's officially a crime, Holifer. Damn. However, your research and timely intervention did also help save the city from the Lich. So I'm minded to be merciful, generous even. If I grant the Holifer's exclusive use of the city's dungeon complex as a reward, will you stop looting our institutions? Is the dungeon complex dark, damp, and warm? Uncomfortably so. Let me confer with the network, madame. When can we move in? Immediately, but Holifer? Yes. If I see any more thefts by fetching fungi, that complex will revert to being an actual dungeon, and its inhabitants will become its inmates. Are we clear? Yes, madame. We'll keep it above board. We might even be able to synthesize some objects using mycelial technology if we have space. Now, if I may beg your leave, I must go and join the Holifer celebration. It just leaves you and your auntie, little shopkeeper. Need to fetch her? Nah, she probably having a well-earned rest. Besides, she also might not take too kindly to a visit from Madame, was it, Money Grubber? How about that? Myself keeps entertainingly detailed records of her visits to the License Center. But perhaps this will soften your auntie's stance. As a reward for bravery, I'll grant her the only all-access chasm license in the entire city. She may delve where she pleases. This will include some areas we do not usually permit delvers to go, so rare items might be easier to come by. This in turn will benefit your shop financially. What sort of stuff's down there? Amongst other things, you'll find more of the same treasures that you pilfered from museums. Fishing fungi will have the same eye for antiques as the cave pirates of the past, it seems. That is why I will also grant you a license to sell these cultural artifacts without fear of Talmara, really. Thank you. Because you held your nerve despite everything happening above you, she'll also give you our first and only any day trading permit. You no longer have to wait for market day to trade in the district. Good luck with your business, little trinketeer. I look forward to seeing what it looks like without the shadow of necromancy. So do I. Cool. La la la. Scrubby, scrubby. Hello? One goblin lantern in any condition. I don't have one. Not today. Bye-bye. Let's see if we got 4 items yet that we can put on this. Right, we spend the money. Fine. Bottle you up for the morning. Time to head to bed. Stab it. I love it. I'm already making up stories about the mask myself. Thank you for humoring me. Guess at this point we just finish stabbing things. Imagine whenever Aimon finally shows up is probably the end of the story. But we need to get there first. Wizard. And staff and might as well upcycle it too. Not today. I don't have what you want. Hey kid, can we talk? How you feeling? Such a fool. In dubious furniture business for decades and I was tricked by a wardrobe. It's so embarrassing. That's not even the worst of it. I was horrible to you. I put you in harm's way. It was a lot, but I'm okay. So much of that time is hazy, but I get a white-hot feeling of shame when I try to recall the specifics. I'm just so sorry. Appreciate it. Thank you. I need to apologize to your auntie too. She saved my bacon and she didn't have to. She had fun. She was happy to punch things. It's one of those things that I'd agree with you about that kid. Out to know that I'll be out of action for a good while, I think. Nursing the lich hangover could take months. What about the shop? Someone to talk to you about. I'm gonna take some time away from the Silver City. Where will you go? I'd like to visit some friends, maybe take a little holiday somewhere warm, stuff like that. Gentle things while I heal, you know? Sounds healthy. Be healthy for you as much as me. After all, just think about a life free of the haunted wardrobes and worry about old Aimon. Just look after this place while I'm away and feel free to use the cart anytime. I was gonna give it to you as a name day present, but why wait? Thank you so much. Absolutely deserve it, kid. Now I'm off to lock up, and then I'll head out. Love you, stay safe. Love you too. So that means it doesn't cost anything to go out and sell stuff. We're free to do whatever we want now. Is what I'm gathering. What is this thing? Ah. What do you want? Orcish dagger hilt, any condition. Do I have an Orcish dagger hilt? Yes, I do. Should give somebody a discount and I get screwed in the end. I can put 3 things in there. A candle holder upcycled, not today. I'm just curious if anything else happens or if this is just quite the end. I was expecting credit roll, but... Okay, nope, sounds like there's still more story. So each character has their own storyline. Which shall any conditioning got one. Only one hook in any condition, sure. Got that. I'm just trying to understand when this game is actually over. On Green Planet any condition, not today. Just do a little longer so I can see if this is a... Wherever does get to be more story. One bar idle, I don't mind what idle head. Have an idle head? Oh, I don't. Jack's body, I don't mind what condition. Sure, I have that, yes. Very reasonable. Thank you. Hey. How are you liking the trinkets from the new chasm? Hey, how are you? Very well, thank you. I need a few days in bed to recover, given how physical the fight got, but I had so much pep in my step. And in my new all-access license, I have been zipping all over the chasm. I feel like a new goblin. Should I be worried? What do you mean? I mean, could it be lich? Not at all. The Holfers say there are no signs of haunting, and I had a tonic drink once a week just to make sure. Okay. I just picked up a smidge of lich's surplus life energy when I bit him. It's a far nicer side effect than turning blue or that nasty lich hangover that Iman's nursing. Oh, I'm sorry, that was tactless of me. How are you doing while they're away? It's complicated. Oh? Tell me what's going on. Incredibly powerful beings. Even a hardened old devil like me struggled to get this one under control, and I have a natural magic resistance, I guess. Iman came to see me before they left the city. Don't you hate each other? What? No, we just have different approaches in raising you. And in business, and pretty much every other single thing, come to think of it. Anyway, they came to ask me to keep an eye on you for a while. They were gone. Of course I told them I was already doing exactly that, and then I might even move back into the shop. Then they made me promise to keep less of an eye on you, and they took back my spare key for the shop. Apparently young people need space to figure things out for themselves, Val. Total poppycock if you ask me. But there you go. Point is, even though he's away, they're thinking about you. Always trying to make sure you have what you need. Thank you. Besides, you've always got me, and I am so proud of you. Bestest, cutest shopkeeper in the whole city. Auntie, not in public, please. No one minds. Oh, and oh, is that the time? I'm going to be late for Donoval's knitting club if I'm not careful. Sounds lovely. Go and have fun. Thank you, sweetheart. We both love you. Make good choices. Sears rabbit skull. Need one ritual rabbit skull, any condition. You're lucky I already had that one clean. Full price. That and it's the end of the day, so we go eepies. Then I look and go, oh, it's been 7 hours and there's an ad coming. I think it is also EP time for me. Figure out where I'm sending y'all off to. Stand up. Drag over our window here. Let's see who's live out there. Oh, Otto had the yawns. We'll go here. What I mean by here is I'm going here, like out here to this thing, to the bye-bye screen. Yes, those are the words. I don't think there's anything really left to do for bingo, right? I said that. That probably happened. That happened for sure. That happened. And that happened. Oh, you had to get in front of the camera finally at the very end? Good job, butt. Oh, and now you're gonna sneeze on me. Brody. Okay, who's live out there? Where are we going? That could be an interesting thing. Some history going on. Excuse me. Arr! Move, cat. Alright, I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what with yet. Okay, I love you too, Odo. Fuck off. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you're not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. That means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. Try to have a chill time here. All that stuff. We're going over to Gilder. Gilder's getting some history lesson from Australia. Chansonicorn, i.e. fiance, his fiance's Australia educational presentation, and then he's probably gonna play mahjong afterwards. But that's where we're gonna go. So learn some Australia stuff with us, or with him. Right, so I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, or whenever I see you next, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others. Y'all deserve it. I'll talk to you later.